Раз. Всем привет, всем привет. С вами, как всегда, Ginko сенсей. Мы начинаем играть в Red Dead Redemption. Первый. Впервые, наконец-то дождались. Я первый Red Dead Redemption не проходил, я проходил только второй. На стримах, возможно, даже где-то записи были. Вот, второй Red Dead Redemption был великим, но я проходил на консоль. Здесь первый Red Dead Redemption и на ПК. Дождались. Сколько? 11 лет ждали. Ну, рано или поздно все игры выйдут на ПК. Ну вот. Так что как-то так. Погнали потихоньку. Есть хардкор, обычный режим хардкор. Бля, говорили, надо играть на хардкоре. Но мне страшно. Но учитывая, что я буду на клавом мышь играть, давайте возьмем хардкор, хер бы с ним. Давайте создадим новое сохранение. В этой игре используется автосохранение, она включается по умолчанию. Все, в любой момент меня настроек. Автосохранение, зашибись. Чекпоинт, это хорошо. А можно машину гнать? В этой игре. Рокстар представляет. Станция Блэквотер. Десять часов утра. Денхаузер.
That they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we helped the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? That hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
Машина
I
воду.
hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here
Indeed.
we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Армадило. В оригинальной игре там ни хрена нет. Ну, точнее, во второй части. Так что мы наконец-то сможем в пустошь. Дикий Запад. Поговорить ни с кем нельзя. Газету можем почитать?
You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm
Иногда.
Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to gag you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Not a lot of business at the Dixie.
Hello there. All righty, Mr. Marston, let's get it.
Читы. Золотое оружие есть. Управление лошадью. Ну, плюс-минус, наверное, так. О! Да, это вот так получше.
Take it easy until we're out of town. Ain't no point in causing a ruckus. Come on.
Let's go. That's right.
Ain't taken nobody up to the fort in a long time. visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. All kinds of soldiers around back then.
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I said, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an ulcerated back tooth. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Из старых подельников кто-то выжил.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it.
24
I ain't
патрона.
planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? Gio. Yeah. So it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson. Do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
Геймплей.
I'll tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do.
Гребаный
Almost there,
койот.
Mr. Marston, just over this hill. Gio.
Come on.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Bill.
Bill, I've come for you. Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge! No more Dutch! And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Poor John.
В нас просто выстрелили. Как бы кек. Отлично начал игру. Какие-то крестьяне подобрали. Ну вы, друзья, старые беды. О, Сэнди.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland.
А, Бонни.
Miss.
А, нет, Бонни другое.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
Was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Hello. How do you do? Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
$15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands around here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle. There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good production outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
I picked out a fine horse for you. Giddy up! Come on, time for you to see what a real ranch looks like. To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
Богатые. Могут себе позволить магазин в городе. Зажали совсем.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Ну да, я великий коникрат. Ничего, Red Dead
How
Redemption
are you
2.
today?
Такое было.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl. Come on, boy. And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
What are you waiting for? Come on, I don't bite.
Если бы это было Red Dead Redemption 2, на... Strange Man. Окей, иду.
Are you bored of the ranch already?
Тип того.
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Come on, then. Let's mount up and take a look around. Hello, mister.
Гребаные сырчики.
Right. Follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
Let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition,
Женская
we should
интуиция.
make quite a team.
Let's go.
God damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all. Get your rifle out. It's about time these little thieves met their maker. You got one! Nice shooting! Them rabbits can be Get back on the horses and see what else is going on.
Их не надо освежевывать. 10 из 10, боже мой. Природа существует ради природы.
Keep going. We've still got plenty of ground to cover. If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Damn coyotes are back! We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill them, Mr. Marston! Hurry! I bet they're going straight for the chicken coop.
Down you come.
Nice shot!
Slow down. Yeah.
That was some impressive shooting. We didn't even lose any chicken. Come on.
Я видел,
I'll
как
show you
курица
the way to
вытаскивал
do
койот.
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
Да?
Something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
This is you, Mr. Marston. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Он занимает 6 часов. Окей. Также может взять патроны из ящика в жилище. Кайф.
Get the hell!
Он может отвязаться. Кайф. Сделайте. О.
Oh, Mr. Marston, how are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine, thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson, or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only will I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
Ну,
We'll
конечно.
see.
Easy.
All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts. Whoa!
Yeah.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
Oh, no, you don't.
Go.
Ah!
Great. Come on.
Почему? А что происходит?
Come on. Let's go.
Ну, проиграл. Да пихер быстро. Гоняют.
Let's go. Let's go.
Чуть-чуть не хватило. У меня стамина в лошади говно. Отдыхается быстро.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
Поехали.
Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston. You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now? So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Not feeling ill, I hope. Need some laudanum?
How are you, mister?
Rattlesnake Fest is next month. Guess that means I'll be busy. That's a tough decision. I'm selling some good tonics if you need them.
Яблоко. Жевательный табак $35. Чё?
Thank you kindly.
That was a hell of a storm. Stay away from the California.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Пятница армадил, можно ехать на держаться. Держаться остановился для фрахтовых контор. Да, окей. Только у меня денег нет.
Careful, partner.
50 баксов.
I could go sleep. This is all my dad.
Careful, mister.
I'll be with the water like a sheep. You don't say.
Где играть?
Well, excuse me.
Be glad to take your coin from you, Pilgrim.
У меня денег нет, чтобы играть в покер.
Watch your step, partner.
Кино.
Hey, you, chicken-headed guy, come over here.
Слышь?
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. The only way out for you is down, son. 6
Sure.
feet down.
It's your funeral.
This is gonna hurt.
Значит, награда за прошлое поступление, заплатить штраф, чтобы свои имена, законники отряда стрелков и охотники. Что там, доверять, благодаря этому его запас наступит повышен кайф. Короче, все механики, которые были во второй части, есть в первой. Понял. Также можно откупаться от коп через почтовое отделение. Также качается уровень лошади доверия и стамина. Вот. За охоту дают какие-то левела вроде как.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you. And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
On what? You getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Oh, no. Put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright. But he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickie.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. The whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here
где-то жопа мира.
doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a
Окей, бой.
persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
Thinking this whole Wild West adventure might have been the wrong one. Speaking truth now.
Who we looking for?
A bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walt. Goddamn road agents prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers and armadillos spend more time with their hands in the air than on the range these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Let's go, Marston. I've been after that son of a bitch for months. Damn, he's seen us. Come on, don't lose him.
Come on.
Whoa there.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Shola Springs, Gap Tooth Bridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
Whoa. Slow up.
Stay with me, for Christ's sake. Looks like he's holed up in the old pleasant town. Let's hold up a minute and find a spot for our horse.
Stealth, motherfucker.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Over here, pussyfoot.
Move up to that wagon on your right. I'll cover you. Marston, take that bastard behind the crate.
You're a coward, Lee Johnson.
You ain't that tough, Walton.
You're shooting fresh air there, boy.
You give outlaws a bad name. What have we got here?
$2.
Look out! There's one behind the outhouse. Now get behind that outhouse. Ain't sure we seen the last of them.
You boys just ain't that tough.
Up here, cocksuckers.
Just walk left now. Try to take it. Walton's escaping. Take him down, boy. It has been a pleasure, Marshal. Walton's killing days are over. It'll be trial and the rope for you.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that.
Давайте охотиться, Баунти Хантер, это весь. Сейчас денемся, ну, на это, на фарминг.
Oh, now.
$7 у меня есть. Кайф. Могу себе хило купить.
This don't look like a fair fight to me. I need it more than you now. Come on! My apologies, mister.
$71. Не надо свежевать. Как? Так, бабло появилось, время в город. Что-нибудь себе прикупить. Типа комнат. И сохраниться, наверное.
This is dirty.
Испытание дневника. Дневник. Испытание. 5 летящих птиц. Связать 4 проституток. Есть врагов из дробовика.
Let's go. Let's make this quick.
Немножко поохотимся.
Let's go. Not so fast, partner.
Take a look at it.
Maybe I'll get some peace now.
Well, we got a rich outlaw.
Slow it down, will you?
go there.
Okay, then. I bet you're gonna end up with a hole in your hand. This is gonna be easier than I thought.
Hell! You'd be in trouble if you cut your trigger finger off, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn it!
Mm-hmm. Бля. Я проиграл.
Man, ain't my game.
Давай попробуем на геймпад. Хотя ладно, хрен без. Потом Филипп 5 пальцев играть.
Son of a bitch! Help! Someone!
Leave that woman alone!
I suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
A man's pride can make him do crazy things.
Время поиграть в покер.
You want to spend some time?
A couple of hands couldn't hurt.
15 баксов.
Alrighty, boys. I wish you all luck.
I'm looking a little hog-tied.
Пять. Давайте ответь.
Think I'm gonna call. We got ourselves a tough guy.
Ну вообще надо пасануть.
Too much for me.
Да, блядь, 10, а.
I'm gonna call it.
Две пары.
Someone's feeling the pressure. Interesting. Count me in.
Вот все.
Big spender.
Я даже сброшу 6-7 в пизду. Ну, 2 семерки на жопу. Так рисковать. Пару на королях. У меня даже королей не было. Да блин, мусор.
Lock me up, throw away the key.
Да, 2 двойки. Давайте четвертую.
I'm here to play.
3 двойки. Каре.
I'm gonna raise that. I see you wanna play.
Круг торгов.
Bet. Fold.
Ну такая. 2 тройки. Проигрываю все фишки. Остается 2.
I'll check. Okay then, I'll place a bet.
У меня может быть 3 пятерки. Похер отвечу.
Call you. Look at you all pleased with your cards. Check.
Короче, 4 у него. 8 дама.
Right. This is the one.
У нас примерно равное количество монет. Не, у него чуть побольше.
I'll call that. It's no fun if you don't ever bet.
Мне 5-7 нужно.
I call. That's enough for me. Make sure you deal from the top. I check.
Две девятки.
I know your game.
Пика. 2-3 пики. Ну давай еще. 7. Блин. 7 красная. Ну давай чек. Бля, старший карт лол. А чё так такие малые раздаем? 9, 6, 6.
I see.
4. Это какой-то мусор, мы избавляемся. Треф.
I'm gonna check.
Треф. 2 семерки.
All right, we're off.
Дам.
I'm gonna call it. Too much for me.
Три 10. 2 пары.
Think I'll check.
Ну, если у него есть пик, то он собирает флеш. Подожди, у меня есть пика. Я собираю флеш. Кек.
Count me in. No thanks.
Так, пик. Где пик? Ну, такое.
That's more like it. Think I'm gonna call.
Дама, валет. Король нужен, да? И 10, да. А, не, король. Ну да. У меня король. Отстой. Ничего.
Let's get this show on the road. I'll call. Interesting. Sure, I'll gamble.
Мне нужна десятка.
Sure, I'll bet. Call.
Не десятка.
No, I'm out. Let's do this. Your choice, my friend.
Сыкун. Как только я ставлю 10, он пасует.
I'm watching you.
Пять. Надеемся на пики. Не пики. Не хватает одной пики. Чек.
I'm done. Why are these cards sticky?
Почему карты липкие?
Come on, you clean now. I'm gonna raise that.
Sure could have used that last hand.
Две пара.
Okay, I'll place a bet. I see you fancy your hand, sir. What the hell?
У меня две пары. У тебя валет есть, ублюдок? У тебя нет валета, иди нахер. Ой, флеш. Изи аж. Дома.
I'm in. No funny dealing now. Are we gonna be men about this? I'll check.
Ну, что-то жопа какая-то.
Fold. I'll call that.
Красная. Буба. 3 буба.
Bet. Boring.
That's a call for me.
4.
I like it.
2 тройки, 2 четверки.
Fold. Check.
9 придумал.
Call. all you.
Дама. Две дамы. У меня ни хера нету.
Cagey, ain't you?
4, 10, 9.
Guess I'm folding.
Что-то карта не идет вообще. Карты раздают как говно.
I call.
2 тройки, 9.
I check.
Король. Ну хер ли нам король сделать? Ни хера там у него нету.
Fair enough.
Дама или 10? 10 пришла. Поднимем до десятки.
It's no fun if you don't ever bet. Why don't we raise the stakes a little? I'm calling.
Король или дам?
Think I'll check.
Так. 2 бубы.
You're in. Good. That's enough for me. Big spender. Call.
2 восьмерки, двойка. Еще одна двойка. Блин, у меня флеш-рояль что ли будет? Лол. Вообще ни хера нету. Просто я проигрываю деньги.
No thanks.
3, 3, 9.
Sure. I'll bet. I'm gonna call it.
Sure could have used that last hand. Time to smoke out the phone.
И ставлю все.
Well, someone's four flushing, I'll bet.
У меня full house.
Y'all done peeled me like a cold college snow.
That was fun, gentlemen.
Из. Все, можем пойти купить себе комнату. Блин, интересная поза в воздухе. И пропал, главное. Нифига себе. Костюмы? Самое смешное, что...
Sorry, mister.
Be glad to take your coin from you, Pilgrim.
How can I refuse?
Еще немножко в покер поиграем. Деньги просрал.
I'm gonna fold. Big spender.
That's a call for me. I'm looking a little hog-tied.
Your choice, my friend.
I'll sweeten that pot.
Подожди, я псанул, что ли?
I'm gonna call. Think I'll check.
Пятерка.
Fold.
У меня 2 десятки.
I check. Ain't you aggressive, partner? Call.
Ну да.
We got ourselves a tough guy. Okay, I'm all in.
Sure could have used that last hand.
Пару на двоек. Пару на двоек. А у меня... Ну вот все. Пару на десятках сорвал.
Call you.
Это ва-банк. 3 пятерки.
Damn.
Просто all-win и собрал тройку на пятерках раньше, чем я, и я проиграл. Это забавно. А, у меня 3...
Sure, I'll bet.
I'm looking a little
4.
hog-tied.
Ain't you mighty angry? I'll call that.
Да.
I'll check.
Соснисты у меня. Тройку на десятку. Тройку на десятку. Я проиграл? Определенно.
Can't win them all.
Король 5. Пока нормально.
Look at you all pleased with your cards. I'm calling.
7.
No, I'm out. I knew desperation would set in.
Два короля. Мне нужен туз.
No thanks.
Десятка. Туалет.
I just ain't getting the cards.
Ладно, проиграл все фишки. Ну все, 1-1.
Think I'm gonna call.
4-6-9.
Check. I see you fancy your hand, sir. I know your game.
Дама. На девятках у меня, блин, пара. Ты ж нахрен иди.
Let's do this. I call. Now we got ourselves a game.
Король 6 дам. А, у меня пара на тузах.
Bet. Who invited the lady?
Сыкло.
Check.
4 валет. Это херня.
Guess I'm folding. I'll call.
Семь дама. Семь, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ну, допустим, допустим. Может, повезет последний как 2. Ну, это жоп. Меня ни хера нет. 24. Выигрываю. Надо атаковать чем-то. 3 король. Ну, король. Пара на королях. Давайте, типа, возьмем. Или четверки на короля. Мы попробуем на 2 парах выиграть.
Why don't we raise the stakes?
2 пятерки, 2 восьмерки. Осталось не так много монет. 7, дама 5.
I see you want to play. Too much for me.
Две дамы.
Okay, I'll place a bet.
Сразу пасует.
I like it.
Ну, 2 туза, 2 пары.
my luck turns next hand.
Даже я проиграл, что ли?
Let's up it a bit, shall we? It's no fun if you don't ever bet.
I'm looking a little hog-tied.
Пара на девятках, а у меня пара на тузах. Лалка. Короче, Балатра научил меня играть в покер. Теперь я с удовольствием играю в покер. Если был бы, то не был бы. Но у меня ровным счетом ни хера, так что мы... О. Два, 4, конечно, такая себе рука, но вдруг. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Мне нужна... И у меня шестерка есть.
And I'll raise you. Cagey, ain't you?
У меня стрит.
Sure, I'll gamble. Right.
7-8. 9 нужно.
Think I'll check.
Дама. Все равно еще 9 нужно.
I'm gonna fold.
Нормальная карта.
Call you.
10, 8, 9.
Sure could have used that last hand.
Король, дама. Дама нужна.
I'm in. I check.
2 четверки.
I'm done.
Девять. 10. Валет, дама. Нужна восьмерка.
Sure, I'll bet. Call.
3, 5, 4.
We got ourselves a tough guy. Give me a real card now. Ain't you aggressive? I'll call that. Okay then, I'll place a bet. Easy there, cowboy. I'm calling. Interesting.
Я не могу повышать на нем и все. 10, 8, 9.
I just ain't getting the cards.
Мне приходится просто все карты. Девять, 2, 10. Все, обделил. Кек. Еще 45 баксов, кайф.
Step aside, tenderfoot.
Come on if you're coming.
Пойдем за оружием. Посмотрим, сколько пушки стоят. $100 револьвер.
Hi there.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety.
Appreciate it.
Не, подожди, что он продает?
Hey, partner.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we?
Приманка.
Thank you kindly.
Копим на патронтаж.
So long. Any means of lead dispensation you please is available.
The whole town needs them.
Hello, friend.
I'm selling some good tonics if you need them.
Thanks. That's good.
Какой-то вопросик.
I'm a terrible mother. Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took him.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
А мы где?
Weather's about the only thing they can't mess up.
Much obliged.
Ты посмотрим кино.
Короче, спина достала.
— 98% морфина. И 2% как его, болотистой воды. И нормально. Так.
Salutations, sir. How do you do, sir? A pleasure, sir. Greetings, sir.
Так, погнали дальше.
Dribbled out of your mouth, counselor, an anecdote.
Come on! Good to see you're still walking after that poker game. Gang problems in New Austin! Appreciate that.
Хрена себе. Хрена себе, реальная газета. Мы не будем читать ее.
Mouth got him killed. Why not? Cattle's all riled on account of that mouth.
Ага.
Come on!
Знаете, чем эта игра лучше РДР второго? То, что анимации свежевания хоть вообще одинаковые, но они быстрее, кажется, по ощущениям.
That should calm you down.
Типа 2 секунды. Там, пока он повернет жертву, потом...
This is a messy one. Come on.
Так, башмак, кость, кровь. Потом пойдем на Баунти Хантере. Немножко сюжет. Все. Так. Травник. Угу. Здесь тоже травник.
Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of days.
I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Largans and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marson?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Wilson folded you up like an empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming of wild lands, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. Not far now. Eyes open, boys. All right, leave the horses here and follow me. Let's go. Stay alert, boys. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Oh my good God!
This ain't good!
I'm giving you one last chance to put your hands in the air! You boys take the left fork. I'm going this way. Marston, you can tag along with me or join the deputies.
Вот четверо.
Let's go, Marston. Get a move on.
Sorry about this, partner.
Хрена, то есть можно было спереть у кого-то костюм.
Let's move up, boys.
That was some pretty damn good shooting, John.
Yep. Maybe you ain't what I thought you was.
Coming from you, friend, that's a...
Hell no! Oh my good lord!
You know how this is gonna end!
What the hell?
There's a bridge up ahead. The rustlers are probably guarding it.
Ну, вроде не так уж сложно.
Are you kidding me?
Don't think you'll be needing this.
Sweet mother of God!
This way. Hurry up! Stay with us!
That's enough, my friend!
More like that, Marston, yeah. I wouldn't do that if I was you, boy.
I can't take much more of this!
Never pull your gun on somebody meaner than you.
Quick! You might as well give it up now!
One for the government, boy.
You sure put that feller to bed!
Keep dropping them like that, boy.
spoiled. Well, they done.
I'll kill the hell out of you! What are you waiting for? Do something!
It's clear. Let's join the others.
День деньги есть или только патроны? Ну вот денежки. 13.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend. Damn, those Baller twins have got themselves an army.
Yeah, rustling's a profitable business, and they ain't short on willing recruits these days.
Why'd a man break his back working 12 hours a day for a rancher who can't afford to pay him?
But the rancher can't pay him because those sons of bitches are robbing his cattle.
Yep, it's one of them vicious circle things the marshal keeps jawing about. Look lively! They're all across the ridge!
Hey, little assistance
Stay
would be
with
nice,
me!
Marston.
You got him good! Come forward! We gotta get to the marshal!
Stay with the group, Marston.
You ain't leaving Pike's Basin alive!
Just a little something for my troubles.
93 максимум. Окей. 90, ну, 93 патрона.
I'm gonna beat the lot of you. We should cross paths and bring the marshal up here.
He's been giving them hell on the other side.
That marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty.
Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right.
And he's been after these rustlers for a long time.
He'll tell you he's all about the book, letting the judge decide a man's fate, but he throws out plenty of his own justice, too. More rustlers. Take them down.
Let's go, Marshal.
Stay with
Get a
me.
move on. Oh, my good Lord! Let's push on to the bridges.
Come on, then. You rustlers make me sick. Well, we're done for. You kidding? Come on, take some of that fire off the marshal.
I need it more than you now.
Your rustling days are over.
Hurry up. Stay with us.
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around, listen up. All right, stealthy as you can, boys.
Бросаем их врасплох.
Bastards as we can.
Come on, let him have it. She's in the shed.
Nice and steady now. Don't leave yourself open.
You're gonna leave this in a box!
Come on, Marston. I can't take them all by myself.
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
About Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. Wes Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. Wes Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman.
И мышиный
Tom's
мочи.
housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
$100. Мне не хватает $12.
What have you got for me?
$2. Этого бомжа вообще нет, не было патронов. Нет, точнее денег $2. Так. Короче, до Бонни надо ехать. Блин, прикольно. И система лагерей была в первом РДР. Как много костюмов. Охренеть.
Hello there.
I'm sure you'll find something you like here.
That's what they're all saying. I don't trust that Jeremiah Somerset with his plans.
Sure, I don't mind a little dickering. I hope you see something you need.
Выполняет шкалу меткого глаза.
Another satisfied customer.
Я не совсем понимаю, зачем мне нужен меткий глаз, если я стреляю с мышки там на расстоянии такие, на которые, блин, геймпад был бы невозможен. Геймпад был бы невозможен.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left. I tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need? Money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Скот на пастбище, блин. Только что бандиты в каньоне стреляли. Нет!
Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Yeah!
Good to see you, Miss McFarland.
Easy now. Get behind the herd. That should start them moving in the right direction. Assuming they aren't put off by your smell.
That's it. Keep on moving. He's got it.
Herd the cows down the road. Pretend you know what you're doing.
Да.
Ain't that hard, is it?
Let's go. Yeah.
He's just showing off now. Keep going, Mr. Marston.
Come on.
Nail it down.
Good. Now we need to move this entire herd out to the far pasture for grazing.
Yeah.
20 seconds forward behind them. Keep it nice and tight.
Doing great, Mr. Marston. Stay with him. Keep that herd together now. Barney's gonna love this.
That's a big herd.
Let's go.
Go for the runner.
Успех! Че, волки должны напасть? Обязательно должны напасть волки.
Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Ей $5.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Не, я могу играть в подковы.
How good is you at throwing horseshoes? You're pretty good. Don't know what happened there. Must have been the wind. You practicing or playing? Man, that was awful.
Угу.
Nice throw. Yes, sir. You got yourself a good arm. am I even doing here?
Какая долгая игра в подкову, окей.
I'm available for private tutoring.
Все, я вроде научился кидать подкову. На это потребовалось некоторое время.
That didn't work. That's how you throw a horseshoe.
Ну, нормально закрыли. Плохо.
That's better.
Говорит мне, что он победил. Нет, не победил.
Oh, must have been the wind.
Перебросила. Да ладно. Я не победил. Нет, я не победил. Отстой.
Take a look at that throw. That was a good game.
Слава богу. Это закончилось.
Howdy. Keep your eyes open, mister.
Ah, another poor soul in need of some...
Howdy, mister.
A beautiful wife is no guarantee of full male potency. Done. Please be aware of a social disease carried by a certain young lady.
That's enough, friend.
I always like to do business.
How do you do?
My mistake, sir.
Где дилижанс? Вот в чем вопрос. Вот дилижанс. Могу ли я?
Going to Armadillo. You're looking a little tuckered out, my friend. Get some shut eye. Well, I think I'm gonna get some sleep. This ain't good! Christ, lady!
Пёселя убил, но я просто проверить. Больше не буду убивать пёселей.
Here, now get those people off my back.
Мясо собаки. Шкура собаки. То есть здесь надо убивать собак. Ну, ладно.
Mister, she's gone. Who is? My wife. She's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock, and they got her. The stories are true. What'd the police do about it? Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's go.
А что-то я не понял, вот бандит был в розыске, я его не убил, он пропал. Теперь он все, он пропал навсегда, или он рано или поздно заспавнится, это типа...
Рука теперь. Ботинок.
Perfect. Come on.
Звуки змей.
Let's go.
В церковь можно зайти, а? С заднего входа, а с переднего. С переднего можно зайти. Еще сундук. $14. Ты.
Come on. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Нет.
God damn it. Good.
Ну, видимо, да, живой. А выглядит как мертвец.
No, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay? You look pretty good for a corpse. Praise be. Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished.
Ой, эликсирчик.
Just sit up straight, will you?
Head for Armadillo, friend. You're killing me! Get back on the damn road! What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire!
Excuse me?
How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
My God! They've come back to finish me off!
You know how this is gonna end.
Excellent work, sir! Push on to Armadillo!
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels brought me blind and left me to die!
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit and this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has
Нет
enemies.
врагов.
You do now.
Where are they all coming from? Make sure you stay on the road. I don't know how much I can take right now.
Leave the driving to me. Go as easy as I can.
I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me. There's Armadillo! Master John! Master! I thought I was a goner for sure. Fine bit of luck you came along.
I wouldn't start celebrating just yet, friend.
Yeah, I embrace you.
We're here. Stay with me.
Oh, where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Что патронов есть достаточно. Может поспать.
Really?
There's treasure buried out by Rio del Lobo.
Careful, partner.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Watch where you're going, Bart. I got iron to suit any need. Please.
Hey, partner.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we? I hear that marshal pisses in a squat, if you catch my meaning.
$350.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Hmm? Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, and let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
All right, John, let us make haste for Ridgewood Farm.
Ну, поехали.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
Get back on the road. We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood. My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold. For the love of God, try to stay on the road.
Да нормально, дорогой.
Such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and
Я был благословен даром красноречия.
apologize, but the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine fettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. And I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. and so shall you. A fair Iago or Cassio, maybe.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, Doc. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll
this.
drop you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the big.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham.
Best you alight here, dear boy, so no one sees us arriving together.
Together.
See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
Friends! Hard-working souls of Chola Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
Чё нам...
Say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that torch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Ну, такое себе.
Steady yourself, stranger.
See? That tonic is a sham!
Have you ever seen an eye. Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk
Ну, ты
away?
сказал, хотел, ты получил.
Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Look at him. The tonic is coursing through his veins.
I've had about enough of you.
Can you believe your eyes? There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him. This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way. Hey, where are you going? I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them right here. No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well,
Продали.
I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's
Вторая часовня.
about.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn.
Что здесь котиков нету? А где Сет? Не, подожди, это серьезно? Типа наш дом будет? Вопросик.
really there? Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking...
Размышляет, ага. Каким образом?
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Ага. А,
Yeah.
точно.
Yeah,
Священник.
you were talking with the
Да,
preacher.
да.
Yes, sir, I
Что с тобой
was.
проповедник сделал?
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you. Including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then. Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Хорошо, у меня их 2 было.
Oh, heavens! Oh, praise you, Lord! I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through His will that you were ordered to save me.
Спасибо.
Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Не, я просто развернулся и дал
Jenny.
тебе карту.
Can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Come on!
Дождь пошел.
Let's go! Come on!
Кто-то где-то стреляет.
How good are you with arms? I bet you can't beat Ira Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
Sounds like easy money to me, partner. not such a hotshot after all, are you?
Нормально, лутаем ресурсы. А мне дашь винтовку?
Since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. Right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
I've had this problem for months with this group of bandits.
Шайка бандит.
Getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women hope they got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Мне не привык.
I don't think I know any other kinds.
Не, другой не привык, сэр. Чё, зелье?
Hey, wait up!
All right, boys, let's move it out. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
Говоря новый
He's
век.
no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've never met.
Look at them vultures circling up ahead.
I see him. Marston, you and Eli go check it out.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Надо залезть на лошадь, чтобы слезть с
Somebody
лошади.
was so busy
Логично.
killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
О, халявная честь. 10 патрон. Окей.
Come on, come on.
Keep following this road.
Faster.
What kind of man does that? A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes the men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
I can see more boats up ahead.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Let's pound leather, boys. Looks like they're heading for
Sons of bitches! Faster!
Place looks deserted.
This one's locked, Marshal. No one here. The door's locked, Marshal. Shed's clear, Marshal.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
Все, везде трупы. Одни трупы. Я видел мертвых людей.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches.
Ain't no need to die, friend. What can I say, partner?
Oh my good God!
Are you kidding me? I'm the goddamn law.
Hellfire! I see you, boy.
You really want to die, friend?
gonna have ourselves some fun. Hellfire!
It's gonna be all right. Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
Что-нибудь полезное найти. Типа тоника или лекарства. Деньги. 3 бакса. Жесть. Ну, кто же знал.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
There's one of them. My God. Follow me.
Now on to the next one.
Ain't you a pretty little thing? I'm gonna enjoy this!
Лол. С 3 выстрелов вынес просто я нажал правую кнопку мыши, но не сработало. Окей.
You really want to die, friend? Excuse me, mister.
What the heck? I see one of them.
This is where it ends, buddy. Right here. Brett, now what next?
You and me gonna have ourselves some fun.
There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Thank you. They said they were gonna kill us all.
Hey, we got something!
As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. And keep your head down.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
Looks like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
escaping to the south. But then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk-eat men. You ain't nothing.
Пошла ты.
On a government payroll, taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Shut up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets
Ну,
$50.
$50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Бла-бла-бла. Мы спасли только что. Неблагодарная тварь. Вот и спасай после такого женщину. Все равно будут недовольны.
Think they might be headed for Fort Mercer, Marshal? What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance.
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marshal?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together.
Yeah.
It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last few
Города
times
брось
I've
меня
seen him.
подыхать
I'm
так.
about figuring we've moved past the family part.
Wait, who's that up there?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
We'll make our stand here. Stay in cover and watch your head.
Stop that! Don't try to be something you're not!
You'll pay for what you did at Ridgewood. God damn it, there's more of them. Look out! They're coming at us from all sides.
You're making a big mistake, Fred!
Surrender, or we'll... There's one of them.
You think I was joking?
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie, give. Oh.
Norman Deke. Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
I borrow this, friend?
Лошадь можно свежевать.
Let's go! Out of my way!
Those places you ain't get out.
Go on! Move!
Здесь же оружие было, нет? Разве нет? Вот оружие.
He's just an underprivileged dude. Yep, we got the finest selection in the frontier.
Hello, sir.
You surely won't regret a purchase.
Двуствольный дробовик. Блин, пистолет вулканик. Там что-то типа CP4 5 патронов.
That's a fine deal.
I don't know how you get away with these prices, mister.
Пять, 8. 8 по 5. Ну кайф.
Howdy, friend.
Well, howdy. Ready.
Dead or damn near.
That's
You!
right.
Move!
Well, well.
You want to spend some time with me?
Put your wheel wagon.
Feeling lonely?
Something odd about my daddy. Hurried up.
Christ, lady! Oh!
Shoot him on sight.
Howdy.
Everything here is proudly made right here in the USA.
Вашу удачливость, количество собраних презентов и денег будет увеличено на 20%. Забираем. Надо быстро перемещаться из лагеря. 200 тысяч. 10 тысяч долларов, боевая лошадь. А?
Where is it you're headed, mister? Give me to McFarland's ranch. Don't you remind me. You get some sleep. I'll get you where you're going.
Hey, shooter, get your ass over here. How about I make some things? All you gotta do is agree to a duel. Glad you ain't gonna speak 50 less better.
hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Уже призвал одного. Осталось немного. Двое или трое.
For the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox.
Эпидемиоз, жуткие зимы, холера.
I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
It's America.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder,
Убивать бандитов.
control people, then I start to worry. I mean, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime, apart from political discourse.
Охота.
What is?
Breaking in horses.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret that sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eye.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Please, Paul, can we just
But
enjoy
I know
the
we're
ride?
only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
There they are! Let's get it!
Come on! Let's rope one!
Yeah!
Hold him there now!
You leave this one to me. Woo! I think that's enough activity for an old timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Steady! Relax now. Nearly there.
Easy now.
This don't feel too good. Come on, come on, come on. You're mine now. That's better.
Come on, boy. You're a regular Bronco buster.
Я ковбой, да.
That'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight. And it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural in Western Bronco?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day. If you can bear to stop killing people for a living.
Sure. Come on.
Whoa! Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses.
Еще лошадей арканить. Но я не хочу.
Come on, Mr. Marston.
Отстой.
Let's head for Armadillo.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask if this isn't what I meant by horse breaking?
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much. There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
Yeah! Let's go! Come on, come on!
We're all ready with the trap. Run them into it. Get after 'em.
Yeah! Faster! Move! Come on! Yeah! That's it! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, whoa! Move! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Whoa! That's it! Faster! Yeah! Yeah! Move! Come on!
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are.
Сразу 5-6.
Hey, the stallion's getting away.
О, жеребец
Sit
какой.
down and bring it back.
Come on! Yeah! Let's go! Calm down now. Relax now. Nearly there. Whoa there. That's it. Here we go. Steady. Nearly there. That's better.
Easy.
Come on, come on. Whoa there.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses.
Fine.
Now, why don't you keep that stallion as your own?
Yay.
As a thank you from all of us.
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal. Yeah!
Я думаю, мы сет пройдем и на сегодня все. До Бонни мы не доедем сегодня.
Easy. Fast. Come on.
I bet you can't beat Ira Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
В смысле недостаточно денег? У меня недостаточно денег, да? Ну, рип. Ну, у меня есть винчестер и пистолет, мне очень плевать. У меня есть все, и хилка даже вроде есть. Безумная бабуля.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh.
Вот.
Let me look at you.
Церковь прям близко.
A gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Бабуль, с тобой все нормально? Вроде да. Время копать могилы. Эксгумация.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
А он вообще не слушает.
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
Сокровище.
I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine. It's mine, all mine.
Ну, голум, местный голум.
And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming.
Гробокопательство.
They feel differently. My Moses. Him, me, are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Come on then, partner. Faster.
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrites. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's
Лучше
better to
воровать его
steal
живут,
from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. It gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is. Yeah!
Fly! Fly!
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like.
Несметное
Spark
богатство.
a hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop now. It's taking me over. There's no difference between night and day, just darkness. I want to see the sunshine again.
I've seen some candidates for Bedlam in my time, but you might just win the prize straitjacket.
Я врываюсь, убиваю всех, мы крадем карту и все.
Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
This is one god-awful assignment. Are you looking for trouble, mister?
Let's go! Come on, come on! Yeah! Fast! Come on!
Красиво! Все равно атмосферно, эмбиент приятно.
Come on, ain't no time to be wasting. Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Don't trust Seth. He's sick in the mind. Let me go! I'm begging you! What's he paying you? I'll give you double. Who do you think you are, mister? Whatever he told you, it's a lie.
Карту половину давай. Они быстро.
Did you think I wouldn't find you, Moses? Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map? Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office. Best we deal with this now, mister.
Well, hello.
I'm here to pay my
Body
fine.
was found near Gap Tooth Breach. Them treasure hunters be dangerous.
This letter says I'm a free man.
Go on, then. You can clear it up to that.
$13 потерял. Ну ладно, хрен.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Я думаю, на этом на сегодня все. Да, я думаю, на сегодня все. Сету помог. Все остальное будет в следующий раз. Вот. Пока вроде весело, иммерсивно, очень иммерсивно. Прикольные персонажи, хорошая стрельба. Типа, бежишь, стреляешь. Все очень хорошо. Меня все устраивает. Вот. Охотиться надо, палатку ставить надо, все как Red Dead Redemption 2, только чуть-чуть поменьше, я так понимаю, и слава богу. Ну, вот. Пустыня даже прикольнее, чем леса и джунгли во второй части. Не знаю. Вот. Да, всем спасибо, кто был сегодня на стриме или будет смотреть записи. Увидимся в скором времени. Будем проходить дальше Red Dead Redemption 1. Вот, а потом там посмотрим, куда нас заведет тропа видеогейминга. Да, там ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал. Всем удачи, всем пока.